Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short.
The last floor of Colossus. Groot is a vigorous defender and he can stand high amounts of damage. Oh yeah, no. He focuses on crowd control. His basic ability is Tangle and mobilizes enemies in a small area for a short amount of time.
Looks like it's all us, Groot! Bye-bye, little guy!
We're just killing party favors! Move it!
Oh, there's a big one. Purple.
If I don't fix this thing, they'll keep coming.
Lights out, eyeballs!
Come on, you hunk and jump.
Why are you worried about these things?
Then keep your distance.
They're really coming out of the woodwork!
Just done. We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go. I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking Monster Queen of Seknarf 9. She just doesn't know it yet. We pull this off, and we're...
Lady Hellbender's intergalactic monster anglers?
I do prefer that name, but the acronym is unwieldy.
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree-Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad science.
Get a load of this, Rocket!
A real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to
But you
fix
thought
it
you
a
were
few
slick, huh,
times.
Rocket?
The entire facility.
I opened up a passageway a little further ahead, and I wasn't really prepared to turn around and find another one. He goes through, gets another point on me, and I'm like, you son of a... So I found this little area, I turned around, I shot it, I go up there, there's 2 up here waiting for me.
When are you gonna share your contacts and sources?
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys.
Only that you've got a guy that makes the booms, you've got a guy who can reconstruct faces, you've got a guy who never says no.
Oh, yeah. I love that guy. And hey, it ain't my fault they ain't no good with
How
names.
did he get another
but I can
one?
always place a face. Unless my face guy gets a hold of them first.
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, what's that? Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill!
Here goes nothing. We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
You have robot parts inside your head. Inside a giant robot...
Rocket scores! Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do when I win this bet? I mean with the units he'll owe me once I win. Bam!
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
Ugh, you're so predictable. Imagine something this big coming at you. A whole ship was like a bug by comparison. Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hypercircuits.
Boo! No one knows what those are.
Don't congratulate him!
What do you think, Drax? Should we get in on this bet? Think of all the hyper circuits you can buy.
Are you making fun of me?
I do not wish to acquire hypercircuits.
How's that bet going over there?
I am crushing this!
Just so you wait. I'll be catching up in no time.
Oh my goodness, no. Where is he getting all these things from?
Wonder how many big bot carcasses we'd find looking around the entire zone.
If it's a sentry you're looking at, we've seen at least 3 so far. Or at least 3 pieces.
I assume the large arm belonged to the large torso. The colors did correspond.
You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating!
All right, thumper goes there, Quill.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Rocket! I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it stopped. Gotta love that kill radius.
Rocket, a loose cannon. A rocket is weapons expert and attacks from a distance. He focuses on damaging multiple targets at a time. His basic ability, Cluster Flarge Bomb, does moderate damage to everything in the impact area.
I knew I was missing all the fun last time.
Sorry to burst your bubble!
Stop!
Darn it! I thought we were safe! Oh, come on! Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it! Shoot it!
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome! Now stop distracting me!
What is wounded you?
Not a chance! I've gotten way more!
How are there this many of them?
Good! Use that fear! Kill them all! I knew I was missing all the fun last time!
Hey! I'm happy to take this round off!
Oh yeah! It is like that time! You owe me one, Quill!
I thought I was a goner, man!
Oh yeah! I'm gonna murderize the lot of you!
Just watch where you're shooting! Nice splatter, Rocket!
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just give yourself points like that!
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
Of course there ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard. All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Chitauri shipwreck's ever gonna be. Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, fuck.
Guys, jump!
No! No! Ah! Groot! Groot!
Oh, he's good.
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Fine. You flarkin' piece of moldy driftwood, you could have died saving me! I love you too, you selfless son of a truck. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Root signal just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
He ain't Timber. He's alive.
But he fell.
I really don't know if you're being clever or dumb right now. Team Rocket, out. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! You hadn't fooled around on that ship.
I get it. You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope.
Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast!
Let's hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing. Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through.
There's a drone access tunnel over here. Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our thumper points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot's as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built.
Come on, let's get out of here.
We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope it ain't.
Crap!
It wasn't me this time, I swear! I don't like this!
Hope I don't tear my pants!
I'm gripping this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had! Oh, crap!
Where's...
Ow! Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw them.
Great timing. How did you guys...
Good to see you two, but you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can. We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us.
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Truck incoming! Watch
Yo.
out! Hang on!
Have you perished, Peter Quill?
That kind of really does, doesn't it? I still have those coupons, bro.
Just make sure that they're still in date or whatever.
What?
Still in date or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me check. What month are we in? We're in May, right?
Yes. Sorry. May 23rd.
Yeah, these don't expire till August.
Perfect.
All right, so,
I won't mind, but,
yeah, it says we can get 2 foot longs here for $12.99. This one perfect? Okay, do you have scissors? Or something that can slice this out? Yeah, there's one there, and there's also the one next to it. They're both the same, I think. Do you know what you're going to want on yours? Okay, cool.
glad you liked the idea. I just thought it sounded really good.
You're right?
Just like the QR code off to get a 6-inch meal for $6.49.
Perfect.
$5 foot long cookie. That's just an advertisement. It's not an actual
Coupon or anything? Yeah.
You still have that key?
Yes. It's in my pocket. I am going to need this. Alright, cool beans. Yeah, just text me and let me know what you want on your sub and whatnot. Whew, okay.
No alcohol.
Wasn't planning on it.
I don't care.
I know. Yeah, I was kind of bummed out. I was like, no way you don't have meatballs right now.
Quill, this way!
Team
Yeah, I
Rocket!
had to go with my second option too.
My thighs are like supernova.
Oh, the sweet onion chicken teriyaki.
It sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here. Oh, come on! Clark and Tensor joint, just neat. Wiggle V. Okay, so life support's moving back up. What's it look like out there?
Oh, mother of spacebar.
Yes. That looked important. So how's your sandwich? Good? I'm gonna have to try that one of these days. And I didn't know what kind of bread you wanted, so I just went with my usual, the Italian herbs and cheese. Oh, okay.
You can ask the first question.
Oh, thank you. Pretty exciting. Okay. I see what the hype's about.
It's not my exact go-to, but it's a good secondary, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Would you mind grabbing me another soda, please?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
Well,
That doesn't look good.
that's concerning.
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Old cleaner bots.
I don't know.
Watch it be dragged slicing at the door.
Die, weird floating thing!
Oh.
Groot!
You okay, buddy?
Man. Don't leave that thing there. Yeah, I was about to say. Or, you know, I guess so. Can I go back for
Sorry
it?
about the
Oh,
shooting.
nope.
Thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Yep. Just a freaky floating creature. Nothing to worry about. Oh, and speaking of freaky creatures, want to bet Green Team's having trouble parking the ship?
I think I'm done with bets for today.
Yeah, you and me both. Let's just get to the rendezvous point.
Nobody won. It was just an excuse to shoot stuff. Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
Rockets help use a workbench to craft perks. Available perks are displayed when you activate it. Each perk requires specific components to craft.
You didn't see them? They better not have left us in here by ourselves. And it's done.
You got any one with raisins?
Oh no, there shouldn't be any with raisin. Because as far as I saw, they only had the 3, so... Firing rate doubled when health drops below.
All right, it's all yours. Yeah, there's the way through, if we can clear out that front. Oh yeah! Nailed it!
And, thanks for the upgrade.
Perfectly safe, right?
I don't trust your definition of safe. Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Well, Scott!
Always me falling.
This place is rolling with all the... Guys,
Right?
I'm not alone down here. Holy crap! The most punchable thing I've ever seen! One last strong flailing thing! Man, Rocket, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship's been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't
Are
right in
they?
here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Bummer.
Another one. I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Of course I did something like that.
Man, Rocket, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship's been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal.
Oh.
Freaky thing!
How freaky. Kill it.
You read my mind. This thing refuses to die. I can barely scratch it.
Kill it harder.
I'm killing it as hard as I can. damage!
Hide behind me! I will protect you!
Nobody's hiding! Sick of Drax!
Drax is a durable brawler able to take on many enemies at once. He specializes in staggering enemies impervious to regular attacks. His basic ability, Destroy, deals light damage and heavy stagger.
We knocked it out! Now's our chance!
Peter, Drax, where are you? Did I hear blasters?
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem. Now it's a fair fight!
It is completely unfair. They do not stand a chance. This one mocks our every effort. Their soft flesh.
Oh yeah.
My turn!
My great strength goes underutilized.
You don't stand a chance! Sharp, colorful, and deadly! Like me!
The deadliest woman in the galaxy. Gamora is a skilled assassin who swiftly eliminates targets. She delivers quick, high-damage attacks. Her basic ability, Deadly Strike, deals heavy damage to a single enemy. Cool.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if we can get back up there.
If we can get this thing down, let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
Here's good.
Done. Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing the assassin.
All right, Rocket, we're back on track.
Huh? Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, Flark.
Rocket,
Not now, Quill.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen would reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing. My little Camaria and her mother Hovat were two of the strongest people who ever lived.
With a name like Hellbender, Gamora's probably right. It's gotta be something scary.
Nightmarish.
Quill, you got some timing. We got company.
Is this from the last thumper?
We haven't even placed it yet. The place is crawling with monsters. Food for our warriors. Something compromised.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves!
We need to regroup!
You're right! This isn't working! Alert! It's like we woke up the whole ship! Just hang in there! Guys, huddle up!
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
Forknard's on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead! Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter
This is
Quill!
gonna be fun!
You said...
Quill, watch it!
Sometimes he ain't half bad.
I'm on it! This is more like it!
I am obliged to agree with the assassin.
Payback time, Scotch stains!
Let him have it, Rocket! Danger close, Rocket!
Hey, not all of us!
What is next, Peter Quill?
We should switch to the hard stuff! We ain't such a bad team after all!
You get it? We're the best!
This has got my name on it!
Glorious! Bring on our monster! I am in
Yeah, I like that.
the thrum of battle.
Didn't need to hear that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man. I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill. Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine. Ow!
Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke! That's the sound it's supposed to make!
What sound?
You can't hear that!
Hear what?
Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, It works. Let's catch our monster. Hey, that thing's fast!
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra if it's poisonous.
That's one less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
Abomination, perhaps you speak its language.
Ugly, smelly, it has more in common with you. But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
Are we even sure this is the right creature?
It's not like any of the other uglies here. This one's something special.
I think it's staring at me. Perhaps you resemble its natural prey.
String them up!
It's a llama.
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the Monster Queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
What the? You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Alright. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Watch it!
The place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here, now!
Curse these volatile ruins!
Drax, go! Hold on to your butts, people! Rocket, hit the music!
On it!
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking!
Watch the ship!
I'm watching!
You wait! Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Someone give me a hand! Am I right?
How about one upside the head?
Heads up!
We have debris incoming! Blow it away, Quill!
Time to thread the needle!
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through!
You're dying with a guilty
I'm
conscience.
so glad I listened to that video. This is so cool.
That's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of the subdued.
Your hell is frozen.
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? He's so...
Groot says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up!
You want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this!
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal. We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa! Look, yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button!
There's Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people!
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Oh man, that was intense. And the no.
Please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
You get drags.
That's a
Hello.
Designation, Hallis Hope.
Did you say Hallis Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thing.
Harmless? Remember Anakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Nice to see you too, Corell.
Funny story, actually. The nav crapped out and routed us through the quarantine zone.
Your navigation malfunctioned.
What can I say? As soon as we noticed the error, we plotted a course out, and that's when you showed up.
Right.
Peter Quill. I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXP-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Oh, what do I do?
What did it say? How the creature?
The tech.
Head the creature.
Yeah.
Hide the llama.
What? What about my stuff?
Rocket, I know Corell. I'm pretty sure I can get her to go easy on us about the tech, but a potential biohazard? Man, I'm good, but I'm not that good.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop at the time. The point is, we were close. You just have to trust me. I am Groot. And that would be your boarding party. Just speak to Centurion Corell.
Silence, prisoner. The commander has no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus. Last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
It was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
Whatever.
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. There goes Plan B.
We don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Whoa.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space. Illegal.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be here.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Uh-huh. Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spot.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone.
Universal.
Looking for God.
Pirates, let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Just to be super clear on the mom.
Touch that.
Hold on! Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill! No!
Well, thank goodness I still had a hand on the controller when that happened. Good gravy. Look.
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! Wish I had my jet boots! That gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This isn't weird at all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing.
Whoa!
Oh, good save.
Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Yeah, Nikki?
Whoa.
Just
I
stay
knew there was something
close.
wrong about that church. Who goes fishing for God in a junk yard?
Oh man, this is bad.
Just give me a sec. Come on.
You know, I could probably help if my jet boots worked.
Regulation 3C. Never reactivate footgear.
Come on! If I can fly up
No! You're my prisoner, and I got this.
Obviously.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay, this way.
Should we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door down here.
Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots will be right now.
Okay, I can do this.
Not rush you or anything.
Almost there. Yes! Got it! Through here. Whew.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead. Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing. Easy does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
How many have you had?
Not that many. Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just it's. I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. Gives them personality.
Okay, wow. That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end. Regulation 2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times. Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the... You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep, that's her. I'm still in charge here, you know?
Of course you are.
Any day now.
Right, just taking it all in.
Yeah, could you please try to keep up?
Hey, you try walking around in cuffs. Are you sure this is the quickest way to the brig?
I thought you didn't want to go to the brig. It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly.
If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No.
Oh, wow!
Don't laugh.
No! This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig. Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corell knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, thanks. But ideally, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So I never saw you?
Exactly! Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but that's it. Almost at the elevator.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that Churchman shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom!
You know, this reminds me of the last time I was stuck in an elevator. I was with this Shi'ar girl, and she...
Ew! What is wrong with you?
She was a lovely person.
Someone, please get me out of here.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security. Or...
We couldn't decide which one.
You couldn't decide, so you just went with the other.
Yeah, yes.
What do I do? I don't know, Nikki. Do I help Nikki, or do I side with Corell? Like, I don't want to give Nikki up. I
would just keep side with the daughter, because...
Through the hangar bay checkpoint.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh, wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hacked them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep, bop, boop, boop, beep.
I told him it was restricted. That doesn't explain the falsified orders.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security staff have been sleeping on the job. All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued.
That was really cool. She trusted me enough and slipped her passkey that she had that was hacking everything. She slipped it into my back pocket. Haha. Awesome.
Disengage lockdown.
Good kid. Yes.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
That's definitely food there with her. And she's like, what got to the question of what's your dream job? She goes, arsonist. I was like, no, that's a hobby.
Wow.
It's a hobby.
It's a hobby.
But then I was like, wait,
rough
no,
day,
it's
huh?
not a hobby.
I know somebody's
Moving
doing
shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Death for hire.
Chewie.
Murder for hire.
Wow.
That makes me an assassin.
I can't believe you still have them. Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago.
Unless somebody offers it.
You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
And that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently.
Really? Yeah. I like that. Probably a good thing, though. What's your choices?
Do the math or ignore the math.
Do that.
It's kind of what I was thinking.
12-year-old daughter we didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 7,000 units? In 3 cycles?
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money.
Good, I pretty much just thought
Here, I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a disturbing amount of prohibited tech lying around your ship.
Well, that's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on, when have I ever...
Yeah, I was about to say,
regret it.
Quill, don't finish that one.
Promise.
It's okay.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
I can get hurt sometimes. Is that always supposed to be?
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 7,000 units is a small price.
7,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot.
So I would probably just be really boring, but now they're just...
Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
Oh, yes. No, those are all perfect, though.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
That one's
It is to my
interesting.
knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
I'd say you did a pretty good job.
You remember that one gum that they had? It was like a cinnamon flavored gum. It was like Big Red or something like that. I love that stuff.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the DAS quarantine zone access code.
A likely story.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I intend to. Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what you are up to. Your rodent co-conspirator has clearly stashed.
Oh, yes. Freaking Wang Chung. Wham.
That would be a pretty big gun on that. All those jokes on it.
Bunch of Star-Lord, Simple Minds. I'm so happy. Can't believe I found it. Ooh, Pat Benatar, New Kids on the Block. Nice. Yes, where Eagles Dare. That's great. Aaron Newman.
Doing the work rolling your head right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I'm gonna make a confirmation we did see Ari on the road.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
On the roof.
Yeah, no, I took him to show this.
Sweet tracks.
And we were behind the Jeep RV, and it was Lonnie that came out the door. I'm like, oh, that's them going camping.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Shouldn't you leave restrict the wristbands?
probably. I found the jukebox and now I'm happy. Ah, it's beautiful. Love it.
You've never seen Wait?
No.
You've never seen what? I have now, because of her, seen every episode twice.
Wow.
That's a lot. Aside from the last one. The one, but I watched it on, oh, you watched it on
Space Llama.
I couldn't wait for you.
Some better shit ever except for something.
Also, I just
figured.
Seriously. With how fast this freaking thing is. Jeez. Llama. How did we manage to hide that vacuum?
Yeah, I was wondering.
Wait a minute. What's this?
Woo! Smells like llama breath.
Oh, that's why it was in there.
What do you want, Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room.
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
37 units?
We appear to be 6,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no sacrifice.
I will sacrifice.
I got an idea.
Your head.
Guys, I think we should hear out Groot for once.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most... No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend. Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He's cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
All right, what are we thinking? Ruger Rocket.
It's honestly sub Groot because Rocket seems to have a handy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think Groot's more convincing in the traditional monster sense. Groot, buddy, first of all, thank you. And second of all, I want you to know we're gonna bust you out of there right after, okay?
I am Groot.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
Sexnarf 9.
Tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
Right, hello, Doc.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. We're flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment. Piece of cake.
He can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope.
Next time, I'm flying.
Are you sure the leafy one is ready for this?
Nope.
He'll be fine.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
I know my whistle. Not for any major I don't know. Thought I saw it as anything, but it was from a distant code.
One tick. Done. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself. No, we should not go. We got it. It's different.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof.
Of course. It had to be raining.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far. That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Ouch! Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord, we ain't seriously
Oh,
walking through this.
I see what you mean.
We'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip.
That's just a fancy word for walking.
Come on, at least you won't be bored.
Okay, guys, if we just keep our footing, it'll be a straight shot across.
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. You must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Your reputation...
That was way too close!
Well played, Lady Hellbender!
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off!
Good advice! This might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger!
Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship.
Wait, God!
Whoa! I ever mention how much I hate being wet?
Yes! Anytime!
Yeah.
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Mako 4.
Hey, check out the old Resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Not sure. it ain't moving now.
Be wary around.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little... But
It's not alone. Get ready.
Cubes go to Jiggly Heaven?
Beats me! It's dead now,
Move it at him, big guy!
Stay away from its sharp edges! Fresh monsters alive for us to shred!
Clogged on a warpath!
It's just soaking up everything we throw at it! The Blobby's got a knife!
The jelly is charging!
Watch it! Space!
Cut them open!
I don't think the glue matters. Spice inside!
Stay away from its sharp edges!
Send it their way, Drax!
Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
I think she's got better things to do. They're outside to regenerate!
The prickly interior must be shattered! The jelly is charging!
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
You sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way up!
When all else fails, shoot stuff. Or it's the live.
Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodents would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Now I continue ripping it apart.
No. I think we're good.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow. Alright, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. It still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Flark. That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here. If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster.
There's further proof that we are not broken. What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
You see a monster?
No. Try and stay ready.
Where did you learn this clairvoyance, assassin?
Huh? You never learned to track?
Tathians do not chase our prey. We lure them and await the perfect moment to strike.
That can take a while.
Patience is a virtue.
Good thing we have a plant guy to take care of a plant problem.
says plants aren't problems.
Drax, think this is a sign from Lady Hellbender?
We are clearly not wanted on this planet.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience with her, we'll have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawned her first.
What about her sister Nebula?
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That too.
Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face! Put...
He knows about Smash Mouth.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows about Smash Mouth. Good.
Yeah, I was real excited to hear that. I was like, gosh.
Right? But also the bottom too. Also looking at the right, they have one called the blackout.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm great, Teddy.
Oh, nope. This one's fun. Nope. Could not. Will not. One of the rare things. You'd have to grow to me to get me on it.
Oh, I fell. Yeah.
That was weird. I don't like the fact that it's upside down for a minute, but
the part about certain rides that I don't like.
I don't like the
being
zipper.
upside down. I don't like being upside down.
I don't like the zipper. Absolutely hate it. Oh my god. That one's childhood, but not childhood.
I just need a reminder.
I also like the scribbler.
I've been very much that one? Oh no. That's what traumatized me.
My mom made me go on that one.
Yeah. Something malfunctioned and the door opened while my aunt was pregnant with my cousin. And I was in the one right next to the one they were in. I was flipping around the head. I kept thinking my head. Also traumatizing. I should have gotten a concussion from coming up to hit my head. I can't. Me.
Well, you said you wanted to stop being perfect.
That was at the beginning of the year.
Well, you said this like 2 days ago.
Oh, shit. Well, I already failed yesterday. No, I didn't.
I
I did?
think so.
Oh.
personality just like completely went out the window. You're listening to our conversation.
I'm not TF
That's basically what it sounds like.
I know.
Me down!
Dude, I need you to learn Thunderstruck because it's actually technically 2 guitars and I never knew that.
Oh.
Or no. Yeah, so Thunderstruck, so one person plays the whole time. And then the other person does the does that.
Gotcha.
So one of us needs to play the first, so it's the first guitar and then the second guitar. So
Oh, okay. Cool.
whatever part you want to learn.
All right. All right. Cool.
Unless we can get a repeating pedal.
Oh,
And then I
yeah.
can layer it.
You'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax, throw him.
No!
Very well.
Peter!
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. I guess that only applies to cats.
You sons of dogs! Scut-busting ass!
I am not familiar with these words.
Filthy grunt scum!
I think he's making them up. He's really pissed.
You can rot, you free-bagging flarkhole!
At least he's not shooting at us.
Oh.
He missed on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man.
Cram it, dash face!
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10.
Okay, deal. We'll take it out of
Get
Groot's cut. He doesn't
10%.
understand money anyway.
Literally, we just threw you. It's fine. We get it. I just wanted to see if Drax would actually throw him. I wasn't expecting him to land on his face.
You even think of pulling that scud again?
What's up, people?
We get it, Rocket. We get it.
These things are pissed and deadly! Let's stay focused!
Oh! Knocked him clean off the edge.
I'm not calling you bad, but...
This one hurts! Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Fitting that it shall be littered with corpses. Peter Quill, I have rescued you! I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big T!
Next time, you're on your own!
Oh, thanks, buddy! No fair! They can fly!
Let's see them fly when they're dead!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts! Get it out of your system before we get there! The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you! Appreciate the help, big guy!
What's the stinger?
Do not watch! Destroy!
Nice to meet you!
We're gonna all be doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Drax! I'm not calling you bad, but... These things would have come in handy a second ago!
I don't think that I'd let you ride them over the ravine!
Enough of inferior creatures. I yearn for monsters.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't. No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
Drax, some of your Lady Hellbender tidbits up. Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
A dozen ships. Or 1 Chitauri infantry.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope.
Now what's the hold up?
Fear.
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first.
Just go.
No, you just go.
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
Groot says there's something down there.
Monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Definitely saw the giant hat.
Pikachu!
Nice catch.
You're welcome.
Thank goodness for Gamora.
Peter Quill,
Just saved my
you're not
butt.
alone here.
I got it.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster.
It tracks. Wow, Lego house?
Tell me, does this sound right? Because this is like meant for ukulele, so I
I think there's also the A team, I'm sure. Can't remember how that one goes. Not entirely. Oh.
Poke it in the belly. It's soft and vulnerable. Get the point?
It is past time, my blade. Ready. And tell me things worth cutting it. Our blows seem
okay, so one time you
welcome.
do the really one another. Yeah, this is awful.
I think the big guy's seen stars!
Expose the abdomen!
Maybe a nice word later, Quill.
What would I do without you, Slice and dice! I want to get eaten by a squid tiger!
Why do you want to be eaten by?
Scott, did you get out of the way? Hey, nothing, kid! Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
No, the Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up.
All right. Make sure that babies are ticking upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
We got it, Drax.
Right there's good.
Understood. This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular.
Yes! That is why I can easily carry this great weight. What next, Peter Quill?
What music are you embarrassed?
Oh, nice. Oh, well, that must be you. It couldn't be me. I just farted. He's.
It's the timing of that question.
It's gotta be. I just got proof for my question and said, who's the smelly person?
Are we sure we want to go back up? Get used to not being completely soaked.
Perhaps the storm will have a baby.
At the rate we're moving,
Groot, is there any way you could bring down that wing?
Groot ain't that strong. He says you want something sharp.
Can you get up there now?
should only take a second. This brings back memories.
See, that was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
We are not committed to safety.
What? We're safe-ish.
Man, never realized Seknarf was such a hotspot for the war.
Everywhere was a hot spot for the war.
What's Captain distracted up to now? He calls us over, I'm done.
Whoa, guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
I can hear you downwind.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill, you gotta see this ship.
Behold, Lady Hellbender's wrath.
Okay, here we go.
Slimy.
Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Some schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, get fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know, I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
What did you just do?
Sorcery.
So cool. Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Good job, Groot. That was cool.
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know, my glasses, they... Only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it will scud like this. Well, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
DNA code to the box. Some kind of morphing man.
Or sorcery.
here we go again.
Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
Brace yourself!
The blob's on a warpath! Destroy the forest to kill them!
Stay away from his darkness! I have crushed the Gelfling's inner core!
Big guys going to town on those sharp, pointy death coming your way!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Neither of those statements are accurate. The creature mocks us with its regenerative jiggling!
I don't think the goo matters. It's the... We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetoid.
Barely any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out.
It would give us some steps to climb. Worth a shot.
Wonder if we...
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected. Impossible. It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for a while longer?
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
I cannot hold it forever!
Gotta find a way to lock it in place.
Obviously. Why will you not yield?
Because it's attached to a recoily thing.
Drax, can you try again?
Succumb to me! Fiendish!
Did it! Impressive! Now we gotta get the next one out.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
On that alone, we are agreed.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, God.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat that Chitauri meat.
How'd you know?
Rocket.
Relax.
Oh.
Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Mark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on. Think about all the booby traps and...
Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes,
Nice.
Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, man. Another murder.
That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its...
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
I could
Touch
throw.
me again, and I paint these cliffs green.
Okay, okay. No throwing and no shooting. There's got to be another way across. We'll just look around.
Lady Hellbender.
Let me guess. She would have laid over the ravine and let us walk across on her back.
I was going to explain that she would have thrown the woodland creature without hesitation. But your speculation is also conceivable.
Ah, darn it. I feel like if I wouldn't have thrown him, it would have been fine.
If we can't get across it, maybe we can go around it.
Looking for cracks, caves, or crevices, people.
I feel like I've heard you say that before, context.
Yeah, I feel like if I didn't throw rockets first time, he would have let me throw them this time. That's what I get.
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way, but is too stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Quill's the greatest explorer I ever met.
Yeah, just, you know, turning water into ice.
Go off.
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout-type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we, need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter.
You know, you guys should take my ideas more seriously. I do have augmented intelligence.
What is 55,787,880 divided by 9,512?
5,863. Give or take. Got a glitchy calculator chip that's always on.
What is 4 plus 2?
4.
What is 2 plus 4?
8.
And he's our engineer.
Most useless piece of knowledge you know. Here we go again.
Rocket, do we have a frostbite kit on the Milano?
Worried about Quill misfiring his new toy?
Will not be the first time.
Yeah. Groot still has a knothole where Quill shot him. Said he was practicing Clem Greasewood.
Clint Greasewood.
I don't remember. I don't remember either. My father acted, but anyway.
Huh.
I used to believe that the rodent had the most impressive firearm in our group. I've changed my mind.
Ice cube machine?
They are versatile.
Maybe. But my sweet death cannon still got 17,000 different murder configurations.
Such as?
Yeah, just to name a few. You got kill, kill big, kill fast, kill wide, kill long, crowd kill, oh, kill messy. Kill clean too, but, you know, I haven't tried that.
Wow. Most definitely bring myself. I go doing the whole like dog pit, setting on fire,
It's Pope again. He called the shit Pope.
Do we know anything about Lady Hellbender's demeanor?
I don't understand.
I just heard that she's fair but terrified. Make of that what you will.
It's just passing her taggle, unless she decides to kill us.
Oh, that one.
We'll take your word for it, bud.
Take his word for what?
He says the soil here is like supercharged with plant nutrients. He's getting a little bit of a buzz just walking on it.
Just kidding. Just very bad. He's so good at like, he's like that. Oh my god, it's so true.
At least I took an appendage. What did you do?
Trying to find a way across this ravine. Laughing him. I can't friggin' focus. That's great. Goodness. Oh, oh, oh no. No, 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 no. Thank you, Star-Lord. I'm supposed to be figuring a way around this, but I don't know.
Shouldn't we at least have a leash for our monster? There's usually some action involved in this kind of infiltration.
Lady Hellbender is an astute buyer, and the Shmoo wants to be selling machines.
I'm with Gamora on this one. Looking the part is half the battle.
You don't have a clue, do you?
He won't let me take him apart to find out. I'm gonna say crystal. No. Scratch that.
Perhaps these
Portrait is there.
In many ways, this planet reminds me of my home world.
That bad, huh?
Katath is not a place for the weak. Punishing weather and lethal predators force every Katathian to fight for survival.
That's why you respect Lady Hellbender so much. She survived a place like this.
And conquered it.
I wonder if there's a common monster hunter uniform. Like, are they organized, or maybe even just style?
They adorn themselves with fangs and teeth.
Yeah, I'm not pulling that off. Although I do like skulls.
Their garments would be full of holes, shredded by the beasts they hunt.
Quill has that one covered already.
That's what I was gonna name.
Literally just stop. I prefer it. Like a Gatling gun or something? Not a Gatling gun. Nobody's shooting things.
You know, I was kind of thinking that, but I don't know. It's wait a minute. I was in the right spot. I just didn't think to do that. Everybody's standing over there. Since I can break something that leads to here. Now let me pull up the Guardian menu.
nothing more than illegal substance.
It's not. Okay. How did you
They're illegal everywhere, pretty much, except Oregon. Got a point there. Five characters? It's 5 characters.
Yes, let's do that.
That's bored in that sentence. If you weren't here, what would you be doing? Or in Oregon. Or in Alabama. Anywhere out of this town. Oh, really? Got it.
How far is this off the ground? How far is this off the ground?
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
No. Worst thing about
Anybody else smell that?
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is disturbingly fragrant. I am clenching every orifice right now.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody? Whoa!
Okay, that got my blood pumping. Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like that?
we can use this.
You know, we really
Monster
gotta work
food?
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage. We go into that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety.
Anybody that can't
Stumpy's back!
Oh, it's almost like these fight. Here we go.
Give them a taste of their own medicine? I think I got squid juice on my fur! The beast's hardened exterior cannot be breached!
Just flip it over, see what it's hiding from us!
Throw that, Drax! Somebody tell them! Guys, huddle up! I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic.
My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram!
Say the word, Peter Quill, and I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart.
Whoa, 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 guys! These insults you keep tossing around, are we a team, or should we just throw each other's lives away? Because the only thing that matters here is that we knock them out together. Who's with me?
Today, I am
Can't wait to take him down!
Prince!
Last time someone got stabbed!
It is amazing. I'm having so much fun with this.
I can't believe I needed help with that!
Scary! Slake beasts down. Oh, yes, let's go, dude.
You are coming with me.
I posted a couple questions. Yeah, answer them.
First Vincelli, slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet.
You hate everything, Rocket.
True.
I'm just bored. I want to
Especially the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy fur is where I draw the line.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with him.
Yeah, really great speech.
Groot says we should check things out over here.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth it.
Yeah, okay.
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal. Not even death herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
What was that for? That was for Groot? Oh, that is so sick.
us gonna get jet boots.
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boot lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did. Who stole them? He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
Let's go out. Yeah, the boots were good.
Gamora, could you,
Yeah, get me to it.
Oh, what? Oh.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the monster, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean, don't you? We're running a business here.
We need to make a profit this time.
Hey, well, better not forget what we talked about earlier. It's nothing.
Don't worry, Rocket. Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
Wow.
What the fuck? You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the cops.
Guys, every misstep was just a step in the right direction towards completing our best plan yet.
Say that again?
What if we brought one of those ugly suckers all the way here only to find out Lady H already had a full set?
That would have sucked big time.
Exactly. If we even...
Let's just get this done. You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin infinity bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. The bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
When did we even get the Flarkin thing? It was looking like we mean business.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
No, I feel like Groot's probably a better choice. One of the, if not the last of his kind.
Drax, we're doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is
I
the
am
one
not being stubborn. I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself.
I hope Lady Hellbender is as gullible as you expect she is.
You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style if I got it.
Drax. Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as a leader.
Ah, come on.
Don't look at me. I ain't pulling that thing. Remember, buddy, menacing! Like me, only bigger.
What is it? Oh, the...
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, alright.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, why was he complaining? This is like super easy. It's gonna take forever.
Whoa! Okay, whoa! A little bit close.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
Anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
I'm hearing this man draft right now. He's clicking. He said there's only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks. Look, he's still clicking.
You don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
I'll take a juicy fruit. I haven't had a juicy fruit in a while.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Don't like that.
Right.
Oh, finally.
Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars and wondering what might be out there. Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember.
Weird, it's just a bathroom. They get the basement look relatively unfinished. What the heck?
Well, look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. Oh, somebody's got a girlfriend. Is it Janie? Oh, yes.
It's not Janie.
She is so smart. Love Janie. Okay, I'm just teasing. What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie?
Yeah, mainly
tonight.
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I'd want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the Hockey Mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
never played another game since. And the whole point of that is I can.
You watched The Exorcist when you were younger than me.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank
So if I
stare.
wanted to apply for actual
No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
Yeah, that's right.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together. Don't you dare touch that dial.
Go. No, it counts the one you're on.
Oh, this is really hurting.
Playing dangerous games there, Tia. Same thing as this.
That's what was my plan.
At last!
Huh?
We have arrived at the Monster King's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway.
And then they're gonna move up.
As I was saying, you don't trust me, Rocket?
With Groot? Flark, no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
Better than black and blue.
Try it, lady. I got...
I don't like that you're playing the same way I play. Where I'm playing the what? way you play. What? No habla inglés.
Respect and be good.
I'm sorry. Wyatt, what's yours?
Had the eye drops in. Eyes were hurting. Yep. Whew.
I forgot words for something.
Like around that time, bro, I don't know why, but I was always in a rush, and I just felt like I was always stressed the fuck out, and like I was always wanting to be quick, bro. And I remember this one time I was driving, and it was like 2 in the morning, bro. And I was made me look, and like I glanced over, and like I looked back, but I see my grandma sitting there, and I heard someone saying, "This is my life."
Oh, that was just a notification from my wallet thing from when we bought the nacho stuff earlier.
That's another one of your whores.
That's good. My brain doesn't think. My brain just does and deals with the consequences. You can ask my parents. I'm sorry. I didn't say that out loud. You may not ask my parents. My parents are metaphorically satiated.
So you know when we were playing Truth or Dare, the question was, what's the last secret somebody told you? Okay, so the real secret that Orion told me is this. He spends most of his money every month on Volvos. And you know what he has them multi as? His mom. And they have deep, meaningful conversations.
That looks really good. Yeah.
A little bit too much avocado in there. Could be a little too creamy.
I heard you. I tried to keep such a straight face. I was doing so well.
Take the palm.
My friend Alexis knows how to eat.
No, it's hers.
Take the palm. Yeah, take the palm.
No, how blindly?
You gotta do it. You know what I'm talking about?
No. Don't give her ideas.
Everybody knows McDonald's has chicken tenders now. They've got their own special new sauce.
No! No, now she has a beard. She has a move on. No, don't. No.
I'm analyzing every option.
You realize what she just opened up for you? It removes with that checking. Not checking.
She is the chiropractor.
Why was this so funny?
What's that next one?
Yeah, so let us know and he, yeah. No. Imagine taking a... What? Okay, hold on. Why the porta potty up there, man? Right? That was weird.
Looks like he's done that.
have an idea.
Is he rotten there?
Probably stupid ideas, but I have ideas.
Right.
That's a shame. What the heck you do that for?
I know. I have ideas. I have ways. Wait. Stop with the has. I have ways around.
Yeah. Jeez. It's really getting it.
Wow.
That's my life in a nutshell. Amanda. Amanda.
Oh, fuck me, I can't do that. Wait. Wait.
Just take it back one. Put it back there and then take it back one. Well,
Lift me up.
Bruh. It's savage as fuck though, dude. Fucking Straggler and the bimbo violence.
Remember.
What are you getting done?
I'm trying to figure out what you had.
Is that why you're getting it? Yeah. Bruh.
Yeah.
It's savage as fuck though, dude. I don't understand. It wasn't even that funny. Sure, it was funny for a moment, but if I ever see a woman with a hot tool on the back of her legs, like permanently tattooed there, and vomit.
What the heck?
It was pretty gnarly looking.
That was definitely a drunk decision.
Well, the one that I was after it too was even worse. It was, she's like, "Oh, this is my first tattoo. So are you getting all free Diddy because he didn't do it?" And I'm like,
Sit. 2, 3. You would already be
"Okay."
But he did do it.
I was right. Don't confuse me. Well, I did it anyway. You know you could have taken that picture. I don't know.
Whoa. Look at your book.
Wait.
You're just a kid now.
What?
Stole the queen out from underneath the kidney. You're just like,
Yeah.
what are your legal claims with this? What are you gonna do with it?
Killer. No. No. You set her free. No, you don't. Not until she gets a pawn over. And then you let her go.
Ooh.
What did you just say? What did you just say? Oh, okay. I was confused for a second. I'm sorry, give me the fuck phone.
You can't. Kevin, she trapped herself. Yes, she can live with the fact that way.
Wait, technically I can leave that there and then take yours if you go there. It's fine. I don't have to do anything.
Really?
We're just gonna
Yes.
go.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm pregnant.
Pregnant.
Craig getting it?
Yeah, forget it.
Right.
not see your side of the board.
That was not a sacrifice. Because I go there, you go there. I'm not stupid.
I honestly didn't see this here.
I'm not as stupid.
I honestly did not see this here. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see that.
I know you're gonna take him, but it's fine.
Right, work here. This is the time it needs to work.
My intentions are pretty clear.
But actually, you don't even.
I want him. I do. You can't tell me who I want and who I don't. You're not my mom. You horrible human being. I'm planning on it. I saw that.
I actually wasn't trying. If you don't know if you believe me or not, but I wasn't trying.
I do believe you. You're good. That didn't happen.
I know what I did. I guess just take it. Because I know you're not going to.
Why would I take it when I take it? Don't test.
12,000 volts with your name on it.
I'm sure you can trust Gamora with that thing that I was definitely paying attention to. I trust her with my life.
I'd trust her with your life, too. Just not with Groot's.
Hey, mean.
I've got a lot more experience sneaking into places than you do.
I still say me and my tracking device would have better odds of finding him.
Name? Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that? What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature, last of his kind, and all-around swell guy.
Looks like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going. Before I change my mind.
I think it worked. All right.
If the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks,
Understood.
Officer. Have a nice day.
Officer?
Whatever.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
If I have enough, I'm gonna have to buy some more of that.
It's a flarkin' arm.
I don't think I really got a chance to have much of it. I'm glad you did, though. It is, yeah. It's definitely one of my favorite cereal, like, of all time.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got
I mean, I have to say, those...
Like she's got a bunch of ships to take her own
Honey Nut Cheerios and Honey Bunches of Oats with, like, almonds and stuff.
Those ain't fair.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not no. Not chases across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you flarkin' kidding me? Look at this place! How's Gamora supposed to find you once we've sold him?
I'll find someone who knows and listen.
You're gonna ask for directions?
Never said I'd ask.
Screw this. I'm not gonna let you just wing it with...
It's a really large facility. But I don't think I can just tell Rocket yes, because I know what Rocket's going to end up doing. We've seen what Rocket does. It's not like we haven't watched the Guardians before. No, I gotta...
Gamora knows what she's doing. She'll find a map or something.
Because I'm the navigator, right?
Then navigate yourself out of my way. I'm taking my tracking device, and I'll get him out myself.
Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Oh,
Woman with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I am humbled by my king's competence.
Spare me your empty
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not blame me for your food. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
You are free here.
Well, alright.
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of it. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it is the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
No? What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Hey there, hi, Star-Lord. Again, the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Trax was just messing with you. 10,000 units would be more than enough.
The amount I demanded was not a mistake.
Don't you think 10,000 is a more reasonable amount, Drax?
I do not.
He is just kidding. 10,000 units and we'll throw in a coupon.
Enough! If I wished to hear curs whine, I'd visit the feeding pens. 9,000 units for the Flora Colossus Destroyer.
9,537.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
For the cage.
Deal.
I know, I heard. I was also just kind of sad having to watch Groot go.
Also, though, give me some time. We went there. I can bring my dad.
The storms of Seknarf grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one of us.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be... Thank you.
I should have busted out my my marble so we would have had a cap for it. Then it really would have hit.
No, of course I will. I'll call you. You guys were supposed to wait for me. You took too long. I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Seknarfian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new editions pen.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullsuit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
I have to get up first.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean that I was not. My best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few Scud Knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it.
Whoa, hey! We are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser. Drax, what part of quiet don't you understand?
Is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing!
It's a living room.
Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. And don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
But then Nick had music.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party.
It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real work hard, play hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shot collar for my birthday.
once we ditch this place, I'll show you guys a real party. I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration.
Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta,
Make our way across the chasm.
quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when I pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax.
That's not what I said.
We're not pimps, Rocket, and the plan is going just fine as is.
Still, could have strung her along a little. Gotten us closer to Groot or something.
Not used my sexual magnetism deceptively.
Spoken like someone who's never dated.
Not everyone has to trick someone into a date.
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of lightweights.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust me, this baby's paid for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
Paid, stolen, such.
I trust Rocket's doodad. Remember that time when on Sara?
Remember no such time.
Before your days, Muscles. Quill got caught stealing eggs from this place on Sakaar.
Do your magic, Rocket.
It is not magic.
Just saying, have a little faith. My tech built them thumpers. It's gonna pop this door and it'll find Groot.
At least keep telling me.
Am I good or am I good?
Those were the same options.
Tracker says...
Not last night.
Come on, you scared.
I knew that thing was junk.
We saw him take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Lottie does. Probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
Yeah. Scared me. I thought you were
All right, Drax. Try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there. Think you could have made more noise with that? There's an access panel or something back here.
Perfect. Maybe I could just hotwire the dash thing. All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
I know they got mad at me. I'm not allowed to call up Harry Rodents anymore.
Here?
Done.
Cool. Whoops. Must be setting our soothing sounds, volume 2.
I believe those are monster mating calls.
Okay, that's a little freaky.
What are they doing trying to run this much current through one capacitor?
Switch this.
Done.
This one. Oh, here.
Yep.
Okay, here. And here.
Got it. It's half powered, but I don't got enough juice to flip the circuit yet.
Peter?
What? We've got company!
Is killing permitted now, Peter Quill?
Yes, now! Kill them now!
Incoming attack!
Put these guys down quickly! At least this place is
I had grown tired of this sneaking about.
You don't strike me as a stealthy sort!
Hellraiser! More like hell lay there and die!
None of them can get out of here alive!
You know, you're scary sometimes! Like old times!
Your magical mask malfunction, Peter Quill!
Following directions isn't his strong suit!
That was not ideal.
Hey, no witnesses, no problem.
Maybe Hellbender won't miss them. Switch this.
Done.
This
What the
one.
flark was that?
Just a little slip. No big deal.
For all we know, you may have just reconfigured the entire fortress.
Probably just lowered a hide a bed or something. Oh, here. There, keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
Better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
Of course it'll work.
I don't have the patience for anything in the story.
See?
Nailed it. That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Groot went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again.
Look, I'm sure they both lead to the same place.
Your voice does not convey certainty.
This is it. We're almost there.
I gotta say, this is
Still on board.
going pretty smooth.
It has been considerably less than smooth.
Okay, yeah, we had that one kink, but at least no one raised the alarm.
That's what you call a kink?
It'll be smooth sailing from here.
What the piece of scut?
Right on cue.
It's not that. Something's wrong.
Sure you could.
Give a wide berth, Pinkwheel.
Come on, you hunk.
Push-ups.
Clark. Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden?
Rocket, keep it down.
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark.
You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
You ain't sure as scut.
Did you know that he's going to see it?
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
The rodent has tiny padded feet. Rodents are more irritable than usual.
He didn't want us to sell Groot.
Nor did I. She was an inferior choice.
We got paid, didn't we? Now just a matter of us all getting out of here in one piece.
No! Here, not turning the lights off.
Rocket, wait for us.
Do not wait.
Thanks, Drax. What's with this place and no railings? It's like they got the architect from the Death Star.
I am not familiar with that installation.
We should probably split up.
Large prison. We should let all these things loose.
Doesn't seem so bad. They're like pets.
Like pets. Spoken by a woman who ain't spent enough time in a cage.
Not all cages have bars.
What? Salt. Take a card.
He's trying to burn me again.
You could always use your words instead of just fire.
Rocky, we found him! Over here!
Groot, easy there, bud. I'll get you out of the flat.
Whoa! Hey! Let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back. I will breach the perimeter.
It's too thick.
It's too thick.
Who knew?
That's it. Just like the Arago drop, bud. On 3, 2... Oh, that dashed witch stripped you down to your bark. You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but twinkle toes.
Good to have you back, Groot. Now all we need is an exit. I guess Groot knows the way.
Hey, wait up, bud. What's going on? Say something.
You okay, Groot?
Shut it, Quill.
What did I do?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking Monster Queen has... I don't know.
Perhaps the tree has been bewitched.
Come on, talk to me, bud. What did that Badoon Flarka do to you?
Oh, crap.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You fools thought you could cheat me and suffer no consequence.
Oh.
Groot.
Which one of you thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus? You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
the worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, he kept your secret for almost an hour.
Lady Hellbender.
Well, crap. Should have just sold Rocket.
I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath.
I can work with that.
Dweller, feast upon them!
Oh no.
Okay, that's a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms!
It's a little late for that!
Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
Little late for that!
We've got to freeze it in its tracks!
What? Pay for that! Now, swing!
Okay, so maybe this wasn't the best plan.
Ridiculous! This is exhilarating!
She sure knows how to hold the grudge!
You have no idea.
It's sucking up that ghost!
No! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
All right, crowd control.
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine's protrusion!
Don't have to tell me twice!
Go get them!
It grew a spine just in time for you to sever it!
We're about to have more problems!
Crush them!
This has got my name on it!
Destroy them, man! Now, swing! Now, attack! Curse you!
Come on, you overgrown octopus!
Mend yourself! Curse you! Now,
Need you on your feet,
overwhelm
big guy.
Go
It's
get
barely a
them!
scratch.
Put me back in,
Crush them!
out! They're inside! Enough with the deli! Break its bones!
Deadliest woman! Like we don't have enough problems already!
Hey, at least the jelly things die real good!
She's not gonna let this one go! You're mine, destroy them, knife!
What flavor do you think that one was?
Swarm them, my pet! Now, swing! Now, attack! Rush them! What? No!
Come on, you overgrown octopus!
We're gonna cut you into tiny pieces! Watch out for more jellies!
Cruella! What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
No!
They could be useful!
You wanna get burned?
I'm ready to
Make
find
like a tree and shake it off!
Yeah, you're all right. Now get back in there! I am trying to destroy!
Whose idea was it to make these sharp on the inside?
I am not sure, but I am sure that you have crushed it! Ready!
Feel that heat!
The explosive could be useful in food!
Heads up!
How many lives has this thing got?
It's one ugly space cat!
Your own weapon shall be your downfall!
Let's end this thing!
Open a boom ball! That car's gonna blow!
There is always
Why would this thing even exist?
We're about to have a problem! Make them burn!
Take some room! Take heed of the explosive, Peter Quill!
You only delay the inevitable.
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the? Guys, hold on!
perfect.
Mine, guardians of the galaxy.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree betrayed us. I do not speak tree. Tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot, you got a problem with me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki!
Is it true? Really?
There's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went to the quarantine zone. I snuck aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were my dad. Light. I knew the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
Then bring her back. Give me them all back. I just have to...
Reading chapter 4.
Mark it! Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
Fuck it, relax. It's just an array.
Just an array? Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flarked!
I don't know if he uses the word flarked.
No, go. No, go. I did see it go work, but then it went down. What if I just burn my finger off? No. Sorry, intrusive thoughts. That was a bad time for a tick.
I just choked on.
Do that. I watched that too. I need help getting her out of the car.
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Because I watched you.
I'm fine, man.
I've seen you almost fall into a seizure 3 times. Yes.
Well, you're gonna have to ask around because he's a lot stronger than
There's 4.
You did not. No, I'm fine. I just need air. And snake.
Yeah, the snake is that's what she's having a seizure.
He's probably having an anxiety attack right now. But he's also blind at the moment. So that's gonna make it worse. But mainly for supposed to get the skin off those big eyes and see.
Orion. Come here.
I'll be fine.
Are you gonna be able to even get up?
What up?
I'm fine.
We said May.
I said May.
I don't need you. I don't like you.
Well, you should take help sometimes.
Yeah, just let me know. I might help.
You also get spending on that. No.
I thought that was only if I actually fully had the seizure.
Well, since you've almost fallen into a seizure as many times as you have right now, so I'll keep going.
I don't count that one. I'm still fully conscious.
So your most common sign is your eyes go back into the back of your head.
You stop that. And that factor?
You're about to fall into one and you're fighting it. It's not good. Yeah.
Caffeine will make it better. Caffeine makes everything better. Unless I overdose on caffeine like I did that one day when I accidentally snorted caffeine because I was too high and I needed to not be so high, so I took caffeine. And then I was smelling coffee because that's a quick way to get rid of highness.
I told you it was a mistake to keep that thing. But did you listen to me? Oh, no. We don't listen to Rocket. He just has to fix the frickin' ship.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the doc to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere's got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova Tracker cheap.
We cannot abandon the child. The behavior was erratic.
The llama thing you chewed the wires, Drax, is probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Moore's right, we made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
There was the next job.
I ended up throwing up on the sink and...
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
He was also offended that they put him back in his cage. Like, he sat there very...
Rodent, will you have time to repair the broken refrigerator door?
What? Like now?
In the near future.
I got a whole comms to fix!
I don't care, but when there's more than just... What makes it possible for you to correct too?
We could be halfway to Nowhere by now, and only a few rotations away from getting that Flarkin Nova Tracker off.
Bitter much?
Yeah, I am!
Going to Nowhere without paying our fine would bring more trouble in the long run.
That's what Nova Corps wants you to think.
Are you sure?
I deny. I
You
deny.
made all those processes, but you did do it. I see that happen again.
I'm fine.
You were right to be worried about the broken communications array, Rodent.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
Okay, Corel, get ready to be impressed.
So you surprised me. Once.
Yeah.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
You know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hal's Hope.
Snake.
Yes, which I apparently have to take when I leave. No.
But have a good night, Justin.
You guys
Have a good night.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
I think that one was a little high.
Cheese and crackers.
How funny. Yeah, she stumbled a few times while she was walking out to the car, but she made it out there okay, so. Like I said, just to keep her at peace. I was out there, was close, but not that close, so. If something were to happen, I would be able to, like, lunge, and grab. Otherwise, just kind of let Deanna and her walk.
Think you're gonna be up playing games for a while tonight?
Yeah, for a little bit longer. I've been having fun with this game.
You mind if I just grab a pillow and like and possibly crash out here on the floor? Because I'm enjoying listening to the soundtrack.
Yeah, dude.
That's what I've been doing when this whole time you've been playing. Just listening to you keep the game. It's entertaining. It's like you can know what's going on in the story.
Nah, dude, seriously. Don't have to see it too much, just gotta know what's going on. Watching this man cook always boggles my mind. What does he do? Oh. That was genius.
Doing to my ship?
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing
All right. Let's pay that fine.
Good question. Hey, Gamora, you've been in a Nova Corps station. They got public restrooms?
We have a toilet right here, Groot.
Our bathroom is quite cramped for a being of his stature.
He can bend.
Good question. Hey, Gamora, does Nova Corps have vending machines?
They didn't back in the war.
Groot likes Balti and spring water. The one that comes in the little pink pyramid.
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paints, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they...
M-ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R73-4PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps find. Yours either.
First time...
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what, now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Highly doubt it.
We need an override, Rocket.
Can't do nothing when it's there.
We are meant to be clearing our fine, not adding to it.
We're not breaking in, we're concerned citizens.
We're not citizens of Sandar, or members of Nova Corps. I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open.
Hey, I can crack it, but the panel's over there and we're stuck here.
Have you checked the other rooms, Peter?
One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm patching you through. You know the drill. Tell me which circuits to switch. We can only reroute power to so many things at once.
On it!
Oops.
Oops, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Maybe, just don't touch. There. Fixed. We'll find out.
That's a door.
The wrong door.
Still, progress. Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is out of here.
Outfits. Nice. Drax on a Novacore outfit.
Where next?
I'll take it.
Oh ho ho, clever. But I'll bet you didn't think of this.
There. That with the trigger.
Watch and learn. Hey, I think I can set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Oops. Anyone want a soda?
Nah, I already checked for you. No Baltian spring water. Anyone? Block and right I can.
This thing's got false positives all over the place.
Hey, that sort of worked.
The blast door's gonna need some extra too. See if there's another power tunnel.
I do not care to think of how many monsters we will need to sell to pay off this fine.
Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
That is no more clear. It is conspicuously silent.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Flarked if I know why, though. They're actually bonkers.
Oh man, that's not too bad.
It ain't spooky.
That big haunted house on Dervani was spooky.
There! You hear that? Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
There it is again!
Hey there.
You are Noah?
What gave it away?
Whoever y'all are, come here a minute. Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in a cage.
Novacore begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Novacore prisoner?
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone that gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping the guy out? See if there's a door release or something. Hey, what did you do? Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable.
Well,
How have we not run into a single Novacore?
Perhaps they are in a meeting.
All of them?
In my experience, meetings involve an inordinate amount of...
Maybe we just send him back to his cell. Hey, buddy.
Whoa, hey, what now? I got rights!
Now this place brings back memories.
Screw it. I ain't making any progress here.
Getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open.
Please don't fall, please. Oh, crap! Okay, piece of cake.
A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mind.
Are you saying the World Mind has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the Bugs tried to use that against them in the war. Ow! Oh, that was almost worth it. Ah, no wonder the doors don't torch now.
All right, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
Choke a dog, warp stunts, 0 people per target. Just like toys. That's funny.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, get over here, Rocket. Rocket's holding suspect.
On it, and finished. Ding, ding, done. This work is worth more than your worth, Quill. More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay, we try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room, not two. One. Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1 sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith. Sector 3.
Let's keep looking.
Or we could focus on getting off this Fracactus space station.
The door's flarked, remember?
There's ways to unflark things, Gamora. Believe me.
Bums don't count.
What about that? Where do you think that goes?
Down.
Isn't that
Good enough for me.
Hey, what happened to one more room?
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just...
There they are.
Something's not right.
Oh, Flark.
Dishonorable.
Flark!
Ugh, this is a mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
We've got to play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
All right. Everyone stay low and follow me.
There's something off about them. Look!
They're Flarkin glowing. Seems a safe bet these are the bad guys. Go!
We need a plan.
We should seize the element of surprise.
Are we really gonna open fire on Nova Corps?
They don't look like Nova Corps to me.
Let him have it!
What would make them turn on each other?
It's got to be related to why they're glowing!
This quarrel reminds me of when I was hunted by Nova Corps. Now that's a story I'd like to hear.
Looks like it's Hoffman with their pants down!
They are all fully clothed.
I just wanted to see Centurion Corral!
Maybe that's who they were looking for!
Bet they were counting on no witnesses! My eyes over poor nerds!
Way to knock some sense into 'em! Got to be related to why they're
Current
glowing!
time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now!
Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be purged. I didn't know cops could mutiny.
This could mean civil war on Xandar!
Big one has mine.
The electrifying enchanter spells irritate me!
Yup! If we snuff him out, the rest is cake! This still doesn't explain why the station was empty!
I ain't interested in this Larkin mystery. Looks like even she's got her limits.
Right!
Looks like the whole station's gone nuts.
Let's hope it's not all of them!
Whoa.
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant.
Bear, kill, now!
Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be purged.
Reach the shield! I'll enjoy this! Any last words?
Hit him down, Bruce! More defectors are joining their ranks!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Gamora! Cut that!
I'm going in back! Cross it! The 45 guys really starting to kick it off!
Well, let's take that street next soldier out then! Sick of those nasty mines! Next time, you're on your own!
I thought you'd never ask!
Rocket! Take these off! Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be burned!
Target's wide open!
Chop them up!
To the bone!
Prepare yourself!
Swatted that Nova Centurion fly!
Well done, Peter Quill!
Last time someone got stabbed!
Another unit of Nova Corps traitors!
Open fire!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with it! They just keep coming!
The big one has thrown mine!
Peter got hit! Shocking! Get back in there, Tiger! This has got my name on it!
Uh-oh.
Looks like even G's got her limit!
It's like third now, I think. The first big guy's not the problem. It's just like there's so many enemies after the big guy, and it's like, oh crap.
Much more informative.
Those who resist must be burned!
Shield down!
Drax, destroy!
Face me!
Laura! Run him through!
Time's up!
Beautify it, brute!
Whoa! These Nova Corps wackos are showing their numbers!
Keep shooting!
The deserters have called for reinforcements!
my ears!
These purpley Novacore guys keep coming!
If anyone asks, we didn't notice the Novacore badges.
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry. It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill. Throw that trash!
Oh, I don't know. You know what? I just got hit. Jeez. Okay. I can do this.
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time. Bear, kill! Ah, that goes!
Breach the shield!
I'll toss him around! Prepare for pain!
Well, more weird bucket heads!
Don't stop pulling that trigger, dude! Put down one of the Novacore nut jobs!
Incoming explosion! Peter Quill, unleash the
More whacked out Novacore!
Anyone else? We didn't notice the Novacore badges.
You owe me one, Quill!
I am having some difficulty!
Looks like even Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
Man, I totally laid out that sight. Scary looking.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man.
Someone nuke those mines! Look out! Next time, you're on your own.
What would I do without you, Rocket?
What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
Let loose, Rocket!
And stay down, you fucking Novacore dork!
Guys, huddle up!
But you're not wrong. Good call. Stuff was there. Alright, here we go. What do we got, guys?
Mission has abandoned us, Peter Quill. I doubt we shall win this battle.
He may be right. Our strikes, our timing, something's off. I know we should be better than this, but maybe we're not.
Guys, you gotta chill out and stop fighting each other.
What?
Chill out and split the fighting among all of us. Who's with me?
We are supposed to.
Okay, I screwed up.
What's next, Peter?
And revive them. Yes. Oh.
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked-out space cops just tried to vaporize us, and you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving Hume!
Come on! Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodent's plan.
So tried.
Come on, Rocket. You can't stay mad at me.
Wanna bet?
Not after the last one.
How about you just don't piss me off any further till we're off this Flarkin' Rock?
Rocket, come on.
You come on. I told you we should have left.
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle. All must see. Won't be destroyed. Intruders in the sea junction. Looks like we're fighting our way out. Free our body. Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy? If they're shooting at us, then yes!
Watch your corners!
I missed when the place was deserted! Hey! You guys know your club? Look at him, big guy! Have no idea where we're going, Rocky!
Oh, don't you start.
I'm just asking!
We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar. I prefer our last encounter with Novacore.
Hopefully all Novacore isn't like these guys!
vanquish this Novacore traitor with my fists!
Had to be done!
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going. Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be fighting Novacore again.
They are no longer Novacore.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they?
Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report.
Look!
Are they praying?
What the hell have we wandered into?
Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me. He's a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic, right?
Come on, let's get moving before these whack jobs spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Novacore.
No Nova, no fine, no problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs. Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't you start with...
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone... Whoa! Purge the faithless! Larkin Scott! Can nothing go easy! Man, I thought normal Centurions were bad.
Just be glad there's no Centurion!
I have a swing! The threat! Return to the skirmish!
Rex with the assist!
Keep an eye out for the big one we saw!
Let it come! I have never faced a sorcerer!
This hardly seems fair!
Let's see how they like having me on their level!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
That's all! Bye-bye, Novacore nerd!
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears. Looks like a Nova officer to take you when you're down.
Then don't let him get that close! It's not the shield, it's the mind! Enough already!
You all but said it! Let's kill this guy! Let's hope we don't get the chance to ask!
That target requires precision!
Yup! Snuff him out!
Kill Gamora!
Gladly!
Don't make this a habit!
I knew you had my back!
Finally, sick of those dancing vines.
I will enjoy this! This position is strategically compromised!
I'm about to compromise their bankers.
When possible, circumvent electrical hazards! I seek vengeance!
I'll be your wingman anytime!
Can't break through! Then let's take him out first! Let's hope that big one doesn't join in!
She's pretty caught up in that whole magic show!
Thanks, Peter!
My great strength was underutilized!
That floaty mind guy really started to tick me off!
Just be glad there's no
deal with this door?
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go.
I wasn't guessing, I'm just...
Sure. Secure the station.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did them.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those are the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Is that...
Let's just pretend we didn't see that.
So, let's Flark and go already.
Alright, hangar, here we come.
What the Flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles. No, not really. There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL, done. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar. None can escape her light.
Focus on the clamps, Peter. We'll try to keep them off you.
One down! Busted open the Nova Corps crackpot! These renegades are relentless!
Try to keep them from swarming!
I thought that was your job! There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your Scuddy Terran music.
Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs! Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches!
Almost like real Nova Corps!
Let's get these engines moving.
Check this out. What you gonna do when the leaders turn it all upside down?
I have to admit,
Engines are hot, seat warmers warming.
Oh shit!
I got her.
Careful!
You wanna do it?
Never ever had a right to try it.
Get ready. Now! Move, move, move!
Go! Hold them back!
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. We'll bear our issues over cold.
I don't hate it, but... We should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, group, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hala knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the Rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. He killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
Peter Quill, what does killing 2 birds with 1 stone signify?
It means solving 2 problems with a single solution.
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on Nowhere.
Depends if Shi'ar count. Saw a few of them last time.
Can't believe Quill's such a bootlicker. What's with his obsession with bending over for Nova Corps? If Quill really cared about this team...
Hey, guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just, defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business. Leave us alone, Quill.
Do you ever ponder how different your lives would have been had you joined the Nova Corps?
You asking me or Peter?
Both.
I don't think either of us would have fared very well.
You are not fond of peacekeeping.
And Peter's not fond of helmets. It messes with his hair.
I need to clear my mind. This book is not helping.
If you need a recommendation, I just finished the World Minds Postmortem on ineffective planetary scale battle tactics of the Galactic War.
What part of this would help clear my mind?
None. It's very upsetting to read.
So those coordinates?
They're in your console.
Got it. Nowhere, here we come. Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it? It was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with noodles.
You're certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
And Nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Nova Corps all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the Rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
Are Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last one who talked to them.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off.
So, Drax, where do you want to partake in liberal libations?
Whoa.
I am unsure. Perhaps Mentlow's Tavern.
Really? Why not Al's Bar instead?
Because their ale is weaker than Mentlow's.
pipe.
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Wait to see the rift.
Have you had dealings with this Cosmo murderess?
We've circled back to that name, have we?
It's a statement of fact. You are by trade an assassin.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
I guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains. Where do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things. Good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here, back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It befits them.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Maybe Cosmo will have a fetch quest for us or something. Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean.
Soothsayers on Katath were unable to predict its demise.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
Mad Titan will pay for everything that he has done.
Mantis, what are you...
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. No. It's not. Oh. No, he's lying. I mean, Where the Kotati root, the broken promise of all will be mended.
Mantis, you okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora. You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yuck, okay. You're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy. Green Meanie. Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You're being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman?
I'm not gonna ask, but if you wanted to talk about it...
We met after I escaped from a failed job. I was in bad shape. I'd probably be dead if Mantis hadn't found me.
She saved your life.
Yep. End of story.
That is not the end of the story.
I know, big guy. Let's just not push it right now.
I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
Who's that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that? Gamora? So go talk to Cosmo alone. Bandit. Hard to say, but it looks like it's almost ready to pay out. Okay, one game.
No lemons, no lemons.
Yes! Oh, purple! That's a jackpot! Why are you paying out? Error. Please contact local... Ah, crap! You gotta be fucking kidding me! Still broken, lousy game. I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
See soon. Nowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Alley.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord. In alley.
Wait. How did you know my name?
Go. Or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo? Sure, not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay, just gotta find Cosmo, then I can deal with the team, if I can find them.
Are you afraid, Peter Quill? I'm a brute and near invincible. I fear nothing. You, however, will perish in this maze.
Who's there? Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Look at you, Flarkin Hume. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
Flark! I give myself a heart attack. Cosmo! Cosmo!
Look at what we got here.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
Terrans always be hiding.
'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
And good for eating.
If you're into that.
We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys! Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says.
What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere?
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait. Did Lady H want him alive? Dead.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, now, Ross.
Anybody think to bring refreshments?
Lady H told us how much you babble. It's brute force time.
Can we just talk about this?
Get over here, sweet big pound. Okay. Yeah, time out. Woo!
heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Peter! Shoot now! We need to keep them separated! Draw them apart before shooting, Peter! Look out, Peter!
Am I ever glad to see you?
Here they come! Been watching us since we landed on nowhere!
If you hadn't left, this would never have happened! All right! Now you two are in for it!
Your unit there is gonna hurt us.
They're getting ready! Guys! He's reeling! Pile on the pain! I knew something was up from the start!
It's gonna be rich when we get paid.
Miss us?
Rex, buddy, am I glad to see you!
Celebrate after we've won, Peter! We need to split them up!
Get ready for me.
Keep drawing their attention!
Good idea! Much easier to slice them when they're distracted! I don't like teamwork when it's on the other side!
Here's weakened. Attack!
Peter!
What is happening?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Hand still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday. My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight. Hey Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space...
Ugh, Mom...
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Whoa.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What sort of enemies?
I'm not sure exactly. His people were at war. And he knew that if he stayed with us, the war would follow him to Earth. So he made the hard choice. He gave up this life for the sake of his people. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart, too. Things may get messy. I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
Invaders from outer space?
They must be here for you, Peter! Please, run!
What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky. Yeah. We almost murdered.
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you. But not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive. Not you alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now. No.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clabber traps. Not us.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent.
Soon.
Cosmo, are you out there?
Wish we
Cosmo!
Be silent.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom. Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait?
Yeah, get your mitts off of him!
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one, too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than two-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of...
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance. Like we are.
You don't. Woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughing animal.
What were you talking about?
You rough.
Sorceress, this.
Where are we?
You have been still on nowhere.
Cosmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and sentient tree friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church of Truth.
Whoa, stop. That's them. That old man that's with him, his shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name rings bells for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. And we want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do?
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with Ball.
Ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, Dog Breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship?
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Kima Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Now abandoned, mostly. And highly restored.
Since we worked with Drax, and Drax disappeared fucking. Alright, man. Yeah, you too, man. Don't worry, I won't play too much more, so you're not going to miss out on anything.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Karel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the Lydra system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them.
Bars and betting parlors and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo pained to agree with Assassin.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
Or die trying.
No, wait, dude. I've got your back.
I am Groot.
Thanks, Groot. I know you do.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
It's not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Nah, dead Titan King no longer concerned for cause.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
Pesky raccoons are known for entering yards uninvited.
Oh, is the puppy mad that I outsmarted him?
Cosmo's ancestor is wolf. Even human, like Piotr Quill, fear wolf. Perhaps Pesky raccoon need a reminder.
Bring it on, dog breath.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa! What magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in Paul.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Those won't do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, you're late for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Alice Hope. Probably. Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
Flark and Hallow!
Orcus, breath!
Okay, here we go! Whoa!
Correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scott Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The Beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many flarkin' questions and get us down from here.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues.
I'm not seeing anything useful.
Somebody tell him I ain't gonna do all his work for him.
Use your visor, Peter!
Da, go do danger mission. Cosmo fix, not to worry.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy.
Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from a job. A successful one.
Why come back to nowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid.
Nothing's happening!
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty!
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Groot, call the Mutt. Let him know his hand gave us the finger.
You think insulting him will keep us out of jail?
We have not yet completed the investigation. We should wait.
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Peter Quill, you are supposed to be looking for something.
A battery, so we can get the lousy gravity going.
Dog report item.
Who the flark are you talking to?
I am making mental notes of the investigation. It seems pertinent that a number of escape pods are missing.
Storm Drain find a battery yet?
We are still floating, so no.
Peter, we need a battery to restore the gravity. How'd you end up getting arrested, Rocket?
We let him. Heard you three were in the clink, so we came to bust you out.
That is an obvious lie. I am surprised that you were apprehended, Rhoda. Previousness was not often vested.
They were waiting for us. We never had a chance to get away.
Investigation cannot continue until we exit this room.
Anyone else thinking Rocket should be the one with the rocket boots?
Nope, useless. Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
All right, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick. Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and two connections, yellow and red, and one big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery.
Here goes nothing! Oh, crap!
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what...
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean, a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Not covert enough. Must be something said in everyday conversation.
Ooh, oh! The code word is Ride the Stars. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
There, you all felt that, right?
Yep.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed. It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
All the blaster scorch marks are from standard-issue Nova rifles.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Maybe your girlfriend went crazy after seeing you.
I doubt Peter Quill could inspire this level of mutiny.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill...
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me, to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what Nova Corps does to people who steal from them?
Look around. How much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us? And voila! I doubt even you could break that.
Dog report item. Strange rumbling on ship continues.
Maybe keep track of your items mentally?
That is what I am doing.
He means... Never mind.
What do you hope to find here, Peter Quill?
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something.
You are fond of this girl.
I guess. I mean, we actually had a lot in common. Kinda reminded me of me, you know?
I do not know.
It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure her and her mom are okay.
I wonder if they'll find anything.
Like a way to turn the power back on.
Or some kind of hint to what happened.
Exploring maintenance tunnels.
It can't hurt, can it? Better we check than miss something.
This place don't look too safe is all.
Why does that keep happening?
May be a key piece of information in our investigation. I should have used the opportunity on Nowhere to eat.
Me too.
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting me was accurate.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off?
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho. Look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
It is time.
Here it comes.
For Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
Ain't nothing mysterious about it. I programmed the dastin' thing.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost!
Of course.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Yep, found the power cell.
Just gotta power it up and the arm should extend.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
A little more help, Gamora.
I hope you're not just messing with me.
Right there should be fine.
Since you ask.
That did it! Get back down here! Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Guys, we've got incoming!
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks!
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this!
Now we know who inverted the core! But why?
Watch your butt!
Will this be added to our permanent records?
Tear into them! Oswald's gonna give us a clean slate!
Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here!
See ya, stupid helmet! Shoot a stupid helmet!
Starting to wonder if there's anybody left in Nova Corps who isn't crazy!
Horror movie rules, people! Do what you gotta do to survive! Kinda nervous shooting around a ship's reactor!
They don't seem to be bothered by it!
I bet on our tech over that Nova junk any day!
Don't get cocky! These guys are tough!
Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blade!
I think we're all gonna need some repairs after this!
Did you notice the rumbling stuff when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why, for the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
Guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Flark!
Walking clamps! You're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarker's de-reinverted the core again!
Just have to reinvert it back!
After we take the heads!
Those who are attacking mine, mark off! Watch the large one's explosive!
If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
So, let's take that sprint-neck soldier out then! What did Cosmo send us into?
Let's just get it done!
Yeah, you... chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law? Whoa! Flark!
Walking clamps! You're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarker's de-reinverted the core again!
Just have to reinvert it back!
After we take the head!
Perhaps you should avoid the misery! They have come to defend the core!
Letting him flip it back over again!
Fix that cuckoo Nova Corpsman's clock!
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears. There's only room for one long tossing badass here.
Watch the mine!
These Flarkers won't let up!
Hang tight!
Look out!
Thanks, Quill. That was close.
Don't mention it.
Bet you've never felt so alive, though.
Remove the shield!
Never see it coming. Down. Peter, can you get to him?
I seem to be bleeding my own blood.
Normal attacks aren't working!
Careful! They're bringing out the big guns! What happened? Did we trip an alarm? Starts a gunfight near a reactor core!
Wait, what? Totally wasn't me. Couldn't be. And who? Well, it was somebody. If you look sideways, something sticky comes. It's a fact.
Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong button. Whoa! Flark!
Walking clamps! You're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarker's de-reinverted the core again!
You just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads! Stay clear of the line!
That Brody mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
Peter Quill, I would value some assistance!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
Go get him, Tiger! seek to reverse our progress. Not gonna happen! The big one has grown wide!
Cut to pieces!
Can anyone crack that freaking shield?
Then let's on it! Target's wide open!
Ha! Good luck with those mines now!
Don't get hit from the mine! Better than a cup of coffee!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Peter! Help!
The wizard's destructions test my patience! Here's your chance to save a woman in need, Quill! Deep breath! Help is on the way! I require your help, Peter Quill! Right with you, big guy! These freaky Novas ain't much of an improvement over the real ones! Come on, there's a big difference! It's not the shield, it's the mine! Enough already! So, let's take that sprint next soldier! Next time, you're on your own! What would I do without you, Rocket? Take them down before we alert the whole ship! We cut power to their secret science project! They're gonna be pissed! Shield's in the way! Kinda nervous shooting around a ship's reactor! I don't think these goons care about the risks! Guys, huddle up! Groot says we're running out of options, and he's flarking right. These clowns don't know when to quit.
Why would they quit when they see us ready to give up?
Give up? That's what you want to do when these clowns turn it all upside down?
No, of course not.
Fucking right! Because I say no. No guts, no glory. If we want to succeed, we gotta fight and bleed for our needs. Who's with me? Feel my wrath!
We are!
Feeling?
What is next, Peter
Learn you! Finally! Sick of those dastard mines!
Those mines are gonna be an issue!
Starting to think we were suckers for taking this deal! Let's just get it done! Heads up! Who's got mine? Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here! See a stupid helmet? Shoot a stupid helmet!
I hate dealing with fanatics!
Their sanity has little impact on their combat powers!
Stay clear of the mines!
No glory! I don't know which bugs me more! Nova Space Cops or Nova Space Cult!
At least you can reason with the real one!
It's best to avoid the levitating pods being raised! The Sorcerer's buzzing lords are persistent!
Yup! Snuff them out, the rest is cake! Shield down!
Alright, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets. Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here. Good. We will not be stopped by clamps. Ah, sneaky bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them. I grow tired of these clamps. Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up. Now what? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
A Groot in Nova. Yeah,
impossible. They try to recruit corpsmen from any world in good standing.
Well, too bad. Groot's the last one, and he's too smart to ever sign up with them scuttholes.
Looks like the wall's weak here. Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
I am Groot.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
I am Groot.
Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scott was locked down.
We will not fail at our mission.
I mean, that sounds great and all, but we usually fail at our missions.
Not this time. Our work here is important.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful. You can stop there. Thanks. Up we go, Groot. That's good.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
I was an assassin on the Saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Would you rather paint with a paintbrush or a mop?
Nice. I use explosives. Somebody else does the mop.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Yeah, you got any priceless lattice hexornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No, we ain't got it. We only have the one.
What do your goggles do?
That's classified.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia, aggressive behavior.
I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team. How will we tell?
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them. So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
She's no lady.
She'd never set her standards that low anyway.
That's factually untrue.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It is simple. It required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift the paw to take down Lady Hellbender.
Good. We agree on something.
What does Howless Hope do anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Sounds boring.
Corell would probably agree with you. Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around. Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
I am Groot.
Here's good. Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps? Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Yup, indubitably. I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? Quill, I think you had it right the first time.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks. Another ride, Groot?
I am Groot.
Just about there.
I am
Let's play elevator, Groot.
I am Groot.
Hoist that up, Groot.
I am Groot.
That's great right there. Groot, a little help? Right about there. Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
Clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
All right, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Okay, this has potential. Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry.
Whoa! Flarkin' Scuts! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
hangar before.
It's like they're stocking up on something.
So what is it? I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I.O. ports. Hegelian glass mat separators. Pre-cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is. What the flark?
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
Groot! We need to check out that giant raid thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us with it!
Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Checker. Investigation lead him to believe Palo is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Contraxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They've got this giant ray thing he pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Uh-oh. What is uh-oh, Piotr Quill?
Something just came up. We'll call you back.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
Follow us!
Aim for their torso!
Not do anything besides piece them off!
Unleash me onto these fools!
Come on, really? The Centurion!
I'd have hoped the Centurions would have resisted whatever this is!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying for you!
They must be vulnerable to certain tactics!
If we can somehow cripple them! Past time someone got stabbed!
More of them up on the walls!
And on the ground as well!
I'm trying to shoot here! Stop being hilarious!
Throw that, Drax!
Get him to tell us about this energy!
I don't think that'll work! Get down here! Let me shoot you! Ah, Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy?
Just shoot him down!
Root! Show him your root!
This will be a worthy battle! More jabbing, less shivering!
on with Contraxia? They refuse to answer and therefore must perish! It is too fast! Drop them, Rocket! Ha! The flying one has been grounded! All enemies have a weakness!
Most of them ain't too keen on getting blasted!
You okay?
You don't stand a chance!
They do not fight as one! It's a symbol!
We could use some coordination ourselves!
Oh, come on! Really? A Centurion!
Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral and get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, same way me and Nikki went last time we were here.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Huh, that ain't right. Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan. That seemed like a wasted effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
Ugh, what new age dribble have you been reading? We need to stop the batteries from moving, Peter.
Really thought that might work. What am I missing? Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to just...
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
We still need a way through.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Well, let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there. Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
Nikki mentioned something about fishing for a god, I think.
Kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone.
The kind that should probably stay quarantined.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So visor up already. Figure something out.
One more time, Groot. Let's go find Corral and Nikki.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corral survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids. Whoa! Watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill? Or perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death.
There! For easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
And hear me out on this. Maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corral really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
Find a dog report item.
No, nothing dog report worthy. Still no signs of Nikki or Corral.
In the face of death's infinite mystery, Catathians are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating. Here. This is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are, right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not...
2 for 2. Thank you, Nikki's passkey.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corral when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, it does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. As long as they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corell and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I think he's still processing.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Guys, could we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
Maybe it's a trait that kicks in later. Hey, Quill. Were you, smart as a kid and then got dumber with age?
Pretty sure he's ignoring us.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Or Contraxia.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
Just did seem unlikely.
All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
Get back in there, Tiger!
Man, I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Anyone else nervous about what we're gonna find in Corell's office?
Getting a little anxious, yeah!
Ah! The final kill!
Okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up.
I just realized something. Nikki's a tech expert, knows her way around ships, fits into small spaces.
Don't you dare finish that sentence.
More deadly gas!
Oh yeah, he's definitely stalling. What do you expect? He's got the emotional maturity of a 2-year-old.
Are you speaking of Peter Quill?
Obviously.
I'll have you know, I am super emotionally mature.
You realize you just picked a room full of deadly gas over confronting your fear of fatherhood.
I did not! Stop analyzing!
Dog report item.
There's no dog report item. Next stop, Corell's office.
Dog report item. We are lost.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
Some never do.
I have been thinking.
Next stop, Corell's office.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to?
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good.
Hello? Corell? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or something.
The scribbles are Kree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
That's not a real thing, is it?
The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
So, when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Any luck getting in?
The thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know. Don't worry, Corell. I'll make sure this gets back to you.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Contraxia.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Ah, appealing.
Are you seriously focused on food right now?
Mystery makes me hungry.
Hey, save me some, will ya?
All right, folks, I think it's time I take a break. It's kind of late. But it's been fun. I didn't want to play too much further, but And I will take some time to do it again tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for joining. And as always, don't put those feet in your mouth. I know what you're thinking. Sometimes it's good. You think about stirring a smoothie with a big toe, but just don't do it. Just don't do it. Have a good night, everyone.